video games.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Hear you out. A Monolithsoft game on PlayStation. How's that going to happen? Nintendo owns 100% of the company. Not even 98. They used to own 98. Now they own 100. It is 100% on Nintendo-owned subsidiary. But there are older Monolithsoft titles that could show up. And frankly, that is going to be the discussion of the night. Now, it's a dream. Well, it's less than a dream. Also, I also always have to call back here and remind you, as much as I give shit to Nintendo, and I love giving shit to Nintendo is the reason Monolithsoft is who they are today. Like, Iwata, and I really should learn the name of I forget the other guy who the go-between, the guy who orchestrated the whole buyout. I really should remember his name. Anyways, Iwata and others from Nintendo are the reason Monolithsoft is the way they are today. If it wasn't for them, Monolithsoft would not be the company they are. So I don't sit there and want, oh, don't you wish they could do this or do that? I want their games to be put on PC like anyone else, but they wouldn't be who they are today without Iwata and without the other big Nintendo guy who is the liaison for third-party external development stuff. My God, it's time for Final Fantasy Warriors. Yeah. Port thing. The only thing they should do is Nintendo shouldn't make it. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this guys in your. I'm gonna leave this in your hand. What game soundtrack should we be putting in the background of this? Should we put in Dissidia's soundtrack as the background music tonight for this? Per 7R3 tomorrow, like 1%. Yeah, like 1 to 5. Like it's got. If there was a trailer for 7.3 at all, it would be Game Awards. It got Game Awards written all over it. Make it Tic Tacs. Classic Tic Tacs. Is it Shinji Hatano? Yeah. Shinji Hatano and Satoru Wada. Thank you for that, Chaos Knight. They are the people who they pretty much, they are instrumental in making Monolithsoft who they are today. Yeah, close to 0%. Yeah, close to 0. It's like it's not happening. There are things that could happen that might be, smaller but exciting still. But all right, so everyone's like, I don't know, we're gonna do that. Shit. I'm just gonna play this OST. What is this crap? This isn't the OST. What the shit? Does this game have an OST? Whatever. Whatever, stupid. Well, that's almost going a little harder than I thought, but you know what? I got a better idea. Get out of here. Why does this not sound like what I wanted? Thank you, there it is. So, yeah. So, randomly, I think it was today it was announced for tomorrow, there's going to be a Japan-focused state of play for, they say, for Japan and Asia gamer market. No one's ever done anything like this. Granted, usually when there is a state of play, it's like the rest of the world has to play ball with us, you know? So I think it's only fair that they get one dedicated just for them. It's fine. But yeah, it's like at 7 a.m. for them, and it's at 2 p.m. for the Best Coast. So even Japan knows that the West Coast is Best Coast. So yeah, I expect, and like they can't just throw a state of play like this up and not expect people to watch it and want for it. If anything, it's kind of a good thing because, for people like me, I don't really give a shit about like Battlefield and COD announcements and in Madden and EA anything and sports ball shit. Like, this is fantastic for me. I don't give a fuck about all. Like, there's almost nothing that the West produces at this point, like major Western productions at this point, that I give a shit about. Like indie stuff, tinier stuff, I like that. Like, I'm very excited for the Avatar fighting game. Invincible Versus is looking great. But like most of the Western stuff that pops up, I'm just like, yeah, and there are indie games in Japan. We don't hear about them as much, but they do exist. So, anyways, let's jump on in. I think Free Space is. I don't even know what. See, this is where I'm like, I don't even know what to do for Free Space. So, I'll do this for everyone because everyone's expecting it. But I would not be surprised if this doesn't show up at all. So I'm going to put the Free Space down, and then I'll show you all the bingo card, and just, I'm telling you this for your own good, chat. This may not show up there tomorrow at all. being fair with you, this may not show up at all. Like this thing has a like 55, if I'm being at best, chance of showing up. Feels the same as I think you guys are overestimating this. Like, yes, Tokon is definitely made with like, hey, do you want a very Japanese version of Marvel in mind? However, that being said, Tokon is very much also being made more for the global market than the Asian market. They haven't shown new characters at the right time. I think a lot of you think more highly of Tokon than the publisher does. There's definitely a sort of, it's Arc System, it's Marvel, it's pretty, it's a huge project. Okay. No, we're not gonna do just throw the whole company up there. Unless it's a tiny company, we're not throwing a whole company up here. I mean, I don't. Like, I was almost surprising, like, you know, that it was even at Evo, but yeah. So, okay, so let's talk about, like, okay, so why are they doing this? The real question here is why is Sony deciding they need a Asia-focused state of play? Why is that a thing? You know, and it's being hosted in Japanese with Japan and the rest of it. Like, it's like Japan and plus Asia. Sales down in Asia? Kind of. I think there's a little bit of not losing ground. I mean, they've kind of lost ground in Japan, but there's a little bit of like, we're not doing enough in the Asian market because they're probably looking at China, which is still on a video gaming scale ballooning because there's so many people in China. And then there's also the sleeping dragon or the sleeping giant of populace that is India. And Sony made pretty good strides with Black Myth Wukong, but China and Korea in particular have been PC-focused markets forever, and PC's doing great everywhere. PC's still ballooning. So even with the strides they made with, say, with like Black Myth Wukong, I think there's also this like fear, a little bit of a fear too, where they're like, okay, we can't be like blind or deaf to this. PC's blowing up around the world. It's been the only source of gaming in China and Korea for decades, and it ain't gonna slow down. We got to make some strides because like Nintendo at least has this sort of of like, here's this hybrid thing. It's kind of cool, you know. So I think Sony's probably more looking at it as like, okay, we've definitely lost ground to Nintendo in Japan, and we also, even though we're selling PS5s in Japan, nobody's buying games for PS5s in Japan. It's the thing a lot of you have to like really look at is what is the sales, what are the actual numbers of software being sold, and especially what is the number of like PS5 software, even in America and Europe, but like this also especially in Japan and Asia. Any chance of VF6? Small, man. I wish, but small. Everything I've been told leads me to believe you ain't seeing that game for a while. Yeah, Dota. I saw that today. Dota 2, Monster Hunter. Like, the promo image theory with the furniture being shaped like a Moogle. I haven't heard that one, Shakespeare, but But anyways, wrapping up this thought here. I think Sony's, yeah, we've sold consoles. We're selling consoles everywhere. We sell them in Japan even with the price increases. They're not selling software. People in Japan, like they get a PS5, they use it to run what was that Respawn game that nobody plays here anymore? Fuck. The Apex Legends. Like they're using it to play like Apex Legends, you know, or Genshin, or Zenless Zone Zero. They're buying PS5s and they're just using it to run Hoyoverse and Apex and other free-to-play games better. Not even really using it for a Blu-ray. People are like, we got the system and we don't really have the money to spend on anything else. So software is not ballooning great for a lot of Japanese and Asian games in general. Like again, you can because Japan still tells you what their sales data is weekly, but the thing with the PlayStation 5 is like even with, because Sony also had their numbers come out today. We know PS5 is up to like 84 million or whatever. So it's I think Sony is kind of realizing they're Japan's slipping through their fingers and the rest of Asia is going to go with it. And I think this is a very concentrated effort to be like, no, we need to make sure that the Asian markets know that we're a player still, that we're like, obviously they're not worried about Xbox or anything like that, but they're worried about PC, they're worried about Nintendo.
Investing, when approached with a long-term perspective.
Shut the hell up. Who put that in the playlist? It wasn't even an ad. That was literally in the playlist. Lord. That was literally, that was a video, not an ad. That was a video. Holy shit. Long-term perspective. Long-term dick in your mouth. How about that? Yote's doing well. We actually have sell-through numbers, which is different from shipped. Like actual bought and sold numbers for Yote is 3.3 million right now. Pretty good. But anyways, we're getting off track here. So yeah, I think this state of play is. I think it's just a sort of like we need to make ourselves known in Japan. We need to like do stuff for China, Korea. We need to make ourselves more than just people know what a PS5 is, but I think there's a disconnect for like, okay, so what are you doing game wise? Like why is this a big thing? Like why should we buy a PS5? Japan's not that big into mobile gaming. Japan's mobile market has basically reached the free-to-play market status or the BR market status here, which is like people have settled into their forever games and they don't care about fucking dumping money into a new thing. So, like, and I literally saw the degradation of that because I remember seeing Japan 2019 versus Japan 2024. And I can tell you first fucking hand, like, yeah, the mobile market, it isn't crashed, but it's like people have settled into their forever stuff and they don't give a fuck about a lot of news things. How do I expect this to be better? I expect this to be interesting. That's what I expect. I'm not here about, like, you know, it's not going to be like every PlayStation 1 game you love. You know, we're bringing Ape Escape back. We're bringing Legend of Dragoon back. We're bringing Omega Boost back. We're bringing this back. We're bringing that back. I am not expecting some big nostalgia blast. Like, we're going to spend AAA dollars, you know, on some fucking, you know, Legend of Dragoon remake. No, like this is not. It's not gonna be that. It's never going to be that. Your nostalgia dollars only go so far. Period. I think it'll be interesting though, because I expect there's gonna be really weird, interesting things from all over Asia, not just Japan. Can I work for? Hey, what's up, cool dog? Oh shit. Sorry about that. There we go. Really need to work. We need to think. We need it. Oh, we need to think. We need to come up with a cooler subscription emote next year for next year, huh? Can I wait for Sony to make me do that? Like, I am not here. Like, why? You want me to sync Sony? Speak like Sly Cooper. One, that's an American game. That's not Japanese. And two, Sucker Punch has pretty much said like 90% of the studio will be uninterested in doing it. Sub-Zero Fanatic. Who the host? Yeah, it's some voice actor is the host or some shit. Maybe we'll see a Project Robot teaser here. Hey, you know what? Now you're talking. See, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Ray Loquito, you got it. You know, that's what we're talking about. That's the idea. That's what you got to think about. It's going to be here. Keep that in mind, Ray Loquito. Project Robot. We got to keep that in mind. Any hopes from Dragon Quest 12? No, I don't give a fuck about that game. I don't give a fuck about that game unless Square's buying the music rights off it. But anyways, okay, what are announced known games that are Japanese made or Asian, or even better, Chinese or Korean made games that are announced, that are known, that could show up tomorrow. Tides of Annihilation. Was that being made in Korea? Because that's a very good one. That's a good one. What's up, Alcor Zeta? Tides of Annihilation. That's a good call. That's a good call. Tides of Annihilation. For shizzle. That's a good one. And yeah, Phantom Blade Zero. I'd almost guarantee it. Phantom Blade Zero really needs a more prominent logo. I feel like just like having like small, small text for it, like it just doesn't do it any favors. Needs a big fancy logo is what it needs. Wasn't that Black Myth Wukong? Well, they already announced it, and I don't think we're going to see anything from it for a long, long time. What was that God of War / Uncharted style cinematic action adventure game from China? Another fucking Chinese history game. Is that what it was? Blood Message? I feel like that's gonna be here. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna be here. Look, man, there's some nice looking games coming out of China, but like, for the love of God, dude, could we like get anything more than just fucking wuxia forever? Like, it feels like they're oversaturating wuxia as much as we oversaturate oversaturate medieval Western fantasy. Yeah, that's nice. My point still stands. Or no, we've already had oversaturation of Norse mythology. God damn it. We need to start going after, if you want to start pulling real world mythology, we need to start pulling shit that isn't covered all the time. Multiple different African mythologies. We need to start pulling South American mythologies like Inca, Aztec, Mayan. Like, let's start pulling some fucking cool shit that just doesn't get the coverage. Do you think we'll see more on Crimson Desert? Yay! You know what? First time and a good call. Hindu, yes. Thai, more Southeast Asian. Indonesian, yeah, for sure. Lululand looks a lot of games from China look promising, honestly. I'm not huge into overhead or isometric stuff, so yeah, it looks good. Looks like a good Diablo-esque game, but I also I don't really play that shit too much, honestly. Lululand's from India? No shit. Games that are getting, I don't know, Crimson Desert. This is Crimson Dragoon. This is a very focused direct. I don't think they're going to be talking about, American PS Premium November titles or whatever, because I don't think they share the same titles. Yeah, I think we're going to round this out with Lulan, and then you know what? I don't like this. We're gonna round it out with Lulan, and we're gonna round it out with Where Winds Meet, which is about to launch, so I know it's not that exciting, but this is probably gonna be one last push, since it's a PS5 exclusive. Console exclusive, I should say. Delta Force update? Is that being made in Korea? Aren't smaller indie games supposed to be here? Sure, but do you know what they are? It's China making Delta Force? Oh. Some anime nonsense game from Bamco is gonna be there. My bet is that 7 Deadly Sins. Didn't they just show that at the last State of Play though? I would normally say yes, but I feel like what about Crazy Taxi just at radio? Way too early. Something Dynasty Warriors. Well, they have DLC coming out for Dynasty Warriors Origins, I think. Ananta, yeah. Yeah. Weeb Spider-Man GTA. Of course, I would call it Weeb Prototype, but you know, you guys do you. Right, I should do a different image. And, how much money do you think they're spending on this Ananta game? Elden Ring Night Ring DLC accidentally got announced in an earnings report. God, the most fucking unexciting thing ever. DLC for a game that should have just been its own DLC. Only around 35 million? That's not a lot. Not much since they stole half the animations and ideas. Damn. How about they show a straight up Gooner game, probably for the ladies, and they fuck Minotaurs? China and Korea will never make a Gooner game for the ladies because, frankly, well, you don't want to hear it, but the culture and industry of China, and especially South Korea, would never do anything like that, most likely. Although there is that one, what's that? I don't know if it's Japanese or Chinese. There's a otome or mobile game that's made specifically for women, and it does insane fucking numbers. Insane. Love and Deep Space, yeah. That does insane fucking numbers. Like, that developer fucking, yeah, and it's Chinese. Like, China, definitely more in South Korea. China figured out, oh shit, we can make a lot of money making games for women. Korea, I don't expect to see a lot of for the ladies games from Korea. The Warframe director is addicted to it. Nice. I don't know if it would be here, but I would love to see Liza P sequel announcement here, but it's probably too soon for that, considering how long it seemed like it took them to make the DLC. Soulframe for an unlikely. What the F is Soulframe? Lies of Dorothy. Hell yeah. You think everything here will be exclusive? Hell no. I think nothing here will be exclusive, technically. There's none of these games on this list are exclusive. Everything will at least be on PC. Warframe prequel. Oh, right. Maybe. Anyways, we gotta put... I don't even know if he's in chat still. We gotta put... Gotta put Project Robot. That would be my God. I hope this is here, and like we actually see like something like resembling gameplay. That doesn't even have a logo. I don't even think. This is my God. I hope it's here. Ueda's Project Robot. Like, if anything, just give it a title. Just a title reveal trailer. Hi, sweetheart. Do you want to come up? Yeah, that's Ueda's next game. Game Freak Souls, like, no, because I think Microsoft's got, like, advertising rights on that game. How far away is Ueda's next game anyways? Years, probably. At least a few years. I don't think Dragon Guard 1's ever coming back. You should probably let that idea go. How long did Last Guardian take? Let's not talk about it. Breath of Fire, anything? Oh, please. Alright, well, she's on my arm now, so this is going to be interesting. Alright, so what else? What else we got up here? I feel like we covered a lot of not Japan. You know, we've got a lot of China, Korea, India, even. Like, what? Yeah, the thing is, I think RE9 would probably be safe for Game Awards because, you know, they did show it at the end of Summer Games Fest. Star Ocean 3 remake? Ooh, now we're getting into Wishbone territory. But you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Till the End of Time R. I could definitely see that being a thing. That would make Al happy, I guess. That could be a thing. It's not like... It's not nothing. Capcom likes to show up every event, just keep the game in the news. It's not a bad strategy either. What is Hoyoverse's next big project? Or are they kind of just content to be updating the big things they got right now? That Pokemon game? Does it have a name? You keep saying new game name. What is the name of their Pokemon ripoff? Nexus Anima? Bro, you're not seeing that Okami. You're not seeing Okami 2 for a long ass time. They were announcing that like it's going to have no work had been done on it. You're not seeing anything. No, I don't think Gung Ho's interested in funding a new Grandia game, sadly. Honkai Nexus Anima. Okay. Sure. Put that dumb shit in here. Everyone's favorite Chrono Trigger song. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why. It's good. Deca Police? Ah, that'll be a Nintendo. Could have ended on a high note, but no, we got 3 was the last Grandia game out. What are you talking about? Grandia Extreme came out before 3. You know what I think might be here? I don't really know what, but some project of theirs. I'm gonna put, I got a couple more. This one is like, I don't know what it could be, but this is gonna be a little nebulous, but I'm gonna put it in. A new Cygames project. Al, you want to bet money on Leon being an RE9? Yeah, Project Awakening. It's like still like but it's still the best RE protagonist, so most RE protagonists aren't that interesting. We don't have an anime arena fighter on the list. You still like Jill? You like looking at Jill. You don't like give a shit about Jill's character. Let's be real. Ethan Winter's the most interesting art. That's not to say something we can't take back. Yeah, I feel like they just showed Seven Deadly Sins in their September state of play, so I don't think it's going to show up here.
More.
Normally, like I said, I literally already said this. I'm not going to repeat this again, but like normally I said, yeah, normally I'd put that on there as a shoe, but I'm like, wait, it just showed up at a state of play. Like, it might be in a montage trailer, but like I don't think it's going to get like a dedicated time slot. Guys, RE9 stuff was probably not going to be here. Like, remember, this is a state of play meant to grab the Asian game audience, not the Western. This is for Asia, not for you. Persona? Bro, I think Persona probably sells better in America than it does in Japan at this point. I like how he says it's for the Asian audience. You immediately jump to Kingdom Hearts and Persona. I'm like, I think both of them sell more here than there. 7. I think it's 7 a.m. Japan time. Save for the Asian audience, and you go to Crazy Taxi, a game made famous for its offspring and Bad Religion soundtrack. Yeah. I'll put Onimusha on here since you guys are obsessed with it. Though part of me wonders, I'm like, do you want me to put Onimusha on here because it's a samurai themed game? Like, what? I don't even think this will be here, honestly. I'm putting this on here because you guys won't stop talking about it, but okay. I mean, maybe, but more likely in a montage than anything. You think Crazy Taxi remains kind of the same music? It's gonna have some of it for sure. It'll at least have like Crazy Taxi 1 songs. Say a new Disgaea game? I thought 7 came out recently. Japan, for some reason, is really looking forward to Pragmata. Are they? Well, that's probably because it has an underage girl running around with you. Supposed to be your dad. You think that would stop them? Yeah, she's a robot. I mean, I've played the game. She's a robot. Yes. No, they just said they're going to update Pirate Warriors 4 again. But you know something? That's not a bad thing. Like, let's just put this up here anyways, because... One Piece. I think big One Piece project. You know, something like an Odyssey, you know, or Odyssey 2, or just like a new One Piece project. Anything? Sure, could show up. Nah, I think Sakura Wars is on ice after that last console game and the mobile game flopped. You know what I'm going to put here? Because it's definitely going after the Japanese audience. And boy... No, the wrong name. Yeah. This is another one. Project Robot and this would be like my two most like, oh God, I hope this is there. It won't be, but God, I hope it's there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm noticing I'm putting all of the games I want in the O category. Whatever. BF6 is too far out, honestly. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Yeah, I mean, we definitely could put like a macadamia nut, like 3, My Heroes 1, Justice 3. The fuck is Swords of Legends? Bloody Roar Collection. Now we're getting into the hopium. That's true, Keigoku, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think StarCraft is as big in Korea as it used to be, obviously. Who's the voice actor hosting this event? Who did he voice? What's he famous for? How many Final Fantasy left from the half-ass support? A 13 trilogy. 9. 9 and 13. Attack on Titan. High School DxD. Isn't that like a Gunner anime? Todoroki. Is Todoroki... Is that a My Hero character? It's the Gunner anime. Yeah, it's Endeavor's son. Yeah. Macadamia nut. Yeah. Guess I'll put it over here. Macadamia nut 3. A third macadamia nut. I don't have a good macadamia nut picture. This time they'll put the bunny chick in there. Very likely. Yeah, because they didn't... I guess he wasn't in the last one. Much to everyone's annoyance. Alright, hold on. Okay, I've only got 2 spaces that are in, like, 2 more for the Realm of Possibility. The rest... No. I have 1 more for the Realm of Possibility. The rest gotta be wish fulfillment. Oh, actually, no, I don't. No. I don't even have that. I'm lying. Yeah, no, I have 1. I have 1 space left for Realm of Possibility. Whoa, what the fuck? Neo 3? Yeah, but that's boring. Neo 4. We're gonna skip through. We're gonna announce 4 before 3's out. I mean, I believe you, Zyber, but I don't even know what the fuck those are, and I'm not like watching them right now. Don't put Neo 3. We need to think of something that's like Korea, Japan, China. They're gonna care about this, and you gotta think of something you're not gonna. You know what? You're right. That's right. I think that might show up here. Yeah. I actually would like to see more of this. Romeo is a dead man. Alright, chat. It's time for wish fulfillment. Oh my goodness. Sorry, baby, I gotta adjust my seat. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright. What is... What is wish fulfillment? Give me some wish fulfillment. Anything from Blue Point? You think a Texas developer is going to be at the Asian State of Play? Okay. I mean, that's wish fulfillment, sure, I guess. The Bouncer Remaster. Killers for really? Fucking really? You know what? Whatever. Fine. 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 Just fucking kill a row. You guys know that's not gonna be there, right? Okay. Like we just want you to know this. Foxy's like, no, give me your hand, give me your arm. I want my pillow. Dirge Cerberus remaster. Shut up. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. All right. What did you say? All right. What else? What else is there? Six remake tease, goddamn. New shift up Gooner game. I mean, that's way more likely. We need wish fulfillment now. Some Asian horror. Didn't they just release a Tales of remaster? I feel like it's going to be some time before you see the next Tales. I think they said that like publicly. They're like it's going to be a long time before you see the next Tales game. Strangers of Paradise remake with NES graphics. We'll call it Final Fantasy 1. There you go. I don't know if I wanted to put that much Square Enix shit on here. We have like no Bamco stuff. Man, I wish Sokatsu, but Namco's just not going back to that in a while. Ooh, you know what? How could I forget? This is tradition at this point. Mega Man Legends Collection. One day that square will get filled. One fucking day. Emotional damage. Yeah, let's do that. How about yes? How about yes for a remaster of this? Yes. Yes. It has to be this way. Metal Gear Rising remaster. Hell, it could be a sequel, a remaster, whatever. Oh, God. Chrono Trigger ended. Boo. What's this shit? Let's see if Al knows what this song is. Alright, I got 5 more Dream games. Actually, 3 more Dream games because I'm taking over. I gotta remind you all, this is a Monolithsoft Monday. Xenogears 2D HD. Yes, Al, this is from Cross. See, normally I would put Harada's head here, but that's just way too much of a goddamn deep cut. There's my nightmare right there. Oh my god. Xenosaga HD. Namco XCOM gets a localization PSN release. That'd be crazy. I don't know who'd do it, but... Alright, I need 3 more wish fulfillments. This bingo is impossible? Good. Like if it plays like it's more wacky B, man. It's so much more than just combat. You could change the combat. That's not changing the problems with Xenosaga. Virtua Fighter? Oh. I mean, I'd definitely be ruining the row, but sure. Damn right, Al. I'd love a new Vec here, but 4 kind of bombed, so nah. I don't know if I want to put a Capcom next to a Capcom. Japan Studios PlayStation come back. They didn't leave. They're just Team Asobi now. White Knight Chronicle. Bro, Level 5's got like fucking 5 games that they still haven't released. Dragon Ball anything? That's too likely. Yeah, I'll do that though. Devil May Cry. New Devil May Cry. It could be Devil May Cry 1 remaster or remake. Remake of Devil May Cry 1 or new Devil May Cry. Ooh. Ooh, Vanillaware. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. That would make Al's PP get real hard. Hello. What? Fuck's wrong with that, Glitch? Alright, one more Labubu game. Jeez. Alright, we need one more wish fulfillment game. Yeah. Why is One Piece in there? Why wouldn't One Piece be there is the better question. Bloodborne? I don't think that's happening. They're making Duskbloods. Halo. Japan loves Halo. Can't get enough of it. I mean, I'm tempted just to put like Final Fantasy 13 there and just be like, yeah, 13 remake, or, you know, trilogy, whatever. Soma bring a remake? How would that even... Ow. How? I would love to see Shadow Hearts being revived. I already did do it for you, Dan. What are you talking about? I put Rise there. Oh, you mean Bloodborne? Want me to put Bloodborne in there? Okay. Let's do it. See, I was going to go with Shadow Hearts. I like that idea, but you know what? Fine, Bloodborne. That's a good bingo. The goal is not no, the goal is to earn your victory. The goal is not to predict everything that will happen without a shadow of a doubt. The goal is to earn a victory. What good is it? I got a bingo. I made the 25 safest fucking predictions possible and I got 5 of them in a row. It's like, yay? The genie from Aladdin couldn't make some of these come true. Okay, so let's reiterate here. Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a new trailer. Ha! Crimson Desert gets a trailer update. A new One Piece game is announced. Where Winds Meet, almost definitely almost could have put in free space. Xenogears HD 2D, Blood Massage, Blood Message gets a new trailer. Devil May Cry, either a remake of 1 or a brand new game gets announced. Hoyo vs Honkai Anima, My Heroes 1 Justice 3, Project Robot from Ueda. Metal Gear Rising, either a remaster or a part 2. Star Ocean 3, R. Tokon gets a new trailer. Vanillaware's next game gets shown. Stranger Than Heaven gets a new trailer. Lulan, another trailer. Onimusha gets a release date trailer. Bloodborne Anything. Cygames shows a new game, or recommits to Project Awakening, something. Phantom Blade Zero gets a release date trailer. Xenosaga HD Collection, Ananta gets a new trailer. Romeo is a Dead Man gets another trailer. Tides of Annihilation or a Mega Man Legends Collection. Has Sony or FromSoft promoted Bloodborne's anniversary at all this year? Nope. Sony and FromSoft are like, what the hell's a Bloodborne? Decent mix of possible and cope, exactly. Column 4, Where Winds Meet, Macadamia Nut, Vanillaware, Cygames, Tides. I think Vanillaware and Cygames are kind of like a little more out there, but you're right. I mean, I think Vanillaware is kind of like the biggest ass pull on that list, but... Let me reiterate. Cygames has to be a new game, either Project Awakening or a new game announcement. It has to be like one of those two things. It cannot be another new character for Versus, Grand Blue Versus. It can't be an update to Grand Blue Relink. It cannot be just DLC updates for their projects that are out and flourishing. Has to be a new game that's not out yet. It has to be a trailer for an unreleased game, pretty much. Hope it's Project Wings when another game's still alive. I mean, who even cares at this point? I'm starting to get sick of seeing Wuxia games. The game's not even out yet. Or that's what I said at the beginning. Now, as far as me, yeah, the Row G looks pretty good. Honestly, 3 horizontal doesn't look impossible. Honestly, I think 3 horizontal is a possibility. Yeah, I think 3 right across the middle or down G are pretty good. I was going to say row 4 horizontal was looking real fucking good until I had to put Bloodborne in there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck's There's some legal holdup with Muramasa. I don't know if it'll ever get resolved. But no, Vanillaware refuses to put their games on PC. You will never see... For at least as far as long as George Kamatani and possibly some others are still alive, you will never see PC versions of Vanillaware games. Like, Vanillaware is staunchly against PC releases. Alright, what's this sad Chrono Cross music? Stop it. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Stop it. You need to play 30 Cells Keep. Oh, yes, you do. I respect their commitment to being a hater. I mean, it's just kind of being a commitment to being stupid and leaving money on the table. Like, I don't know. Like, there's nothing even admirable about, like, no, I don't want to make money. I refuse to make money and make my game available to more people. And Vanillaware has been, like, this close to bankruptcy, like, many times, you know, in its life, but... they need... The principle is they think that there's too much piracy on PC and that their games will be rampantly pirated and they'll just lose money and they'll lose console sales in general because people will just pirate their PC games because PC equals piracy. Pirate computer is what they think PC stands for. That's archaic. Yeah, buddy. I mean, at this point, yeah, like, the thing is with Steam and Steam sales and whatever, it's like people who are committed to piracy, you got to be committed to it. If you have the people who pirate now, they were never going to buy your games. It's like all of the people who pirate, the piracy of convenience is pretty much went away with Steam and Steam sales. Now you have to be fucking committed to pirate. So you have to be a person who would absolutely under no circumstances ever purchase a game for real world dollars to be a pirate. To be a pirate now. To be more tech savvy? Depends on what you're pirating. Yes and no, but also just like just having a fucking Steam library is just too convenient. People making the Switch 2 emulator said give it up because it will take at least 10 years to make one. Well, that's because the Switch 2 is using a lot of proprietary mobile chip shit. Like it's not dummy mode like the original Switch, which was like you could pirate this practically day one on Switch 1. The stuff in the Switch 2 is using tech that's expensive and proprietary. It won't take 10 years. Something will come out probably within the next couple of years that will make Switch 2 emulation actually probably not all that difficult, but like yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, well they're doing a lot of the way their cores and their upscaling tech and all the other shit. It's like, all right, well this stuff is just not easily emulatable right now. Once games starting. Well, here's the thing, Wacky B. I think if 2025 taught us anything, taught us a lot. I hope it taught a lot of people a lot of things. Is that cheaper games are actually selling better. Expedition 33, sure, $50. That's a big one. Arc Raiders is like what? It's like 30 or 40, and it's like selling super well. And all of these $7 friend slop games doing super well. People have kind of wisened up to the fact that I don't need to spend $70 on a game. Yeah, spending $70 on a game kind of sucks. Silk Song, yeah, Silk Song, Hades 2, Expedition 33, exactly. Like you're still gonna have games do well at full price, but there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, you know what? Nah, fuck it. Do we know that Exodus 3 wouldn't have sold well at 60 or 70? It's hard to say, but it's also like it was a smart move. We all know it was a smart move to just be like, hey, we're making a new IP. We're trying to make the barrier of entry down. Bonk, yeah, mega bonk. Yeah, how much did Absalom cost? Like, what song is this? Y'all need to learn more about the fucking goat that is Yasunori Mitsuda. The actual goat. Yeah, there's a ton of indie boomer shooters, absolutely. Miyazaki. Hayao Miyazaki? I agree. Hayao Miyazaki's the GOAT. So yeah, so what do you all hope? What is your number one thing you hope to see? What announcement or game would make the whole state of play worth it for you? Vanilla, yeah, yes, I know. Yes, we know how. Tokon characters, man. Kingdom Hearts. You know it won't happen, but it would make the whole thing for you. Out of these? No, out of anything. Breath of Fire, anything. Oh no, Nico, you said Kingdom Hearts 4. We know your love. We now know where your love really lies. It's Kingdom Hearts. Mega Man Legends is your side bitch. We know that Kingdom Hearts 4 is where your brain is. New Loco Roco, there you go. Trying to be realistic. I don't want realism. I want what's from your heart. The heart, Osborne. I would love a new Nier as well, yes. I'm 38. I don't care about Kingdom Hearts more. They took too long. That's so fair, Stars. That's what I was saying. Oh, two Mata. If they do actually do a new Nier game, I would be genuinely upset if they make a new Nier game and 2B and 9S and A2 were in it as main characters. I would be genuinely upset if 2B, 9S, and A2 are the main characters in a new Nier game. Just name them. No, I don't want to play like a reincarnation of. No, I don't want to play those characters. Their story is fucking done. Ooh, felt that. Hell yeah. Kiwami 3? Ah, it could be there. I think that's not unlikely. Yeah, where's Papa Nier DLC? Final Fantasy 17. The funny thing is that okay, I almost outright despise the Expedition 33 fandom at this point. And as far as like 17 goes, I don't really fucking care what they do with the battle system for 17. I just want the game to be good. I want the music to be great all the time. I want the presentation to be great. And I want the story to be memorable. I don't give a fuck about the rest. They're waiting on. I mean, have they said anything about Hamaguchi? I don't know if they're waiting for Hamaguchi specifically to do 17. It might be smarter if they did. Exactly. Good writing, solid characters, something can stand up to Xenoblade. There you go. Lock the fuck in for remake. I mean, that's already happening. They already are locking in for remake 3. After that, do whatever. Right. True. If they don't have... Yeah, if they really are waiting for Hamaguchi to be done, it's like... Okay, we'll see you in like 2032, 33. Yeah, Dark Cloud Shower Arts. Yeah. Strongly assumed. I mean, what is the makeup of? Do we even really know the makeup of Square's internal studios at this point? Also, with Tic Tacs done and Dawn Trail done and 16 done, I mean, couldn't Creative Studios 3 be up to bat for 17? However, Final Fantasy is a goddamn party and a goddamn globetrotting adventure. Well, Shin Athena, have I got a trilogy of RPGs for you? Yeah, I already played them. Incredible. See? This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I realized this like 15 years ago. I'm like, Final Fantasy is dead. Like, Xenoblade is now my new RPG. '16 team is making a new game. Xenoblade 4. That'd be as likely as Mario coming to PS5 or PlayStation. Square Splatoon like? Oh, they canceled. Oh, they're done with that. They already shut that shit down. Foam Stars? I'll never forget the what is it, the 3 or 4 matches me and Chris had, and we were both just kind of collectively like, I'm good. No, I'm done. Long dead. Lasted longer than Concord. There was. Do you guys remember Square had a game come out this year that was like a mansion murder mystery game? Do you guys remember that? That actually happened. It was like some like indie side project collab thing. Yes and no. Japanese broadcast company collab. Murder Mansion Mystery something or other game. Alright, why you can. Oh, I know why it's not connecting. That was not. Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back. No more Chrono Cross. No more Chrono. What? Got a system update again? I prefer OG. Okay, Goku. It's a quick update, I'm sure. Oh God. I pray to God we never get a World of Final Fantasy ever again. So much. Alright, chat. Who wants to see where babies come from? What can Final Fantasy even do to have a new audience now? That's a really good question. Because, I mean, I think rather than going for the Utes, I think they should just make a game that just tries to be appealing to everyone, you know? Pardon? Oh, you don't know.
We're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over. I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
I think really, I mean, okay, for real though, and I talk about this literally in the video I just put up tonight. One thing Final Fantasy needs to do, because it's still a strong brand, is that they need to not make any obstructions to people playing Final Fantasy. That shit needs to come out on everything day one. Everything day one. No more exclusives. Exclusivity's gotta die. Full stop, straight up. And frankly, I think their plots need to get simultaneously, they need to be more interesting, but they also need to be clearer. Because, like, so what is the actual plot of 16? And you don't really know that until, like, past the halfway point of that game. And, like, what is the actual plot of 15? Like, why are 4 dudes on a road trip? Like, what is the plot? You know, like, that's kind of I think that's kind of like a problem a bit with Final Fantasy. It's like they simultaneously, they're not interesting and they're also not clear. Saying I want a plot that's simple and clean. Which Kingdom Hearts is not. Like, you make the main goal a very easy to grasp concept. Cool. And then you layer it. You put all these layers on it. It's a cake. It looks delicious. You look at a cake and go, yes, I want that. And then you cut the cake into the cake and there's all these layers to the cake. And you're like, oh my God, so many more flavors. All right, chat. We're about to learn about babies.
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
Yeah, but 2 games combining passing 1. Eh.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing! It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
These people have never seen a baby before, by the way. For anyone new to the plot.
She's so warm. Place one finger in her palm. Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Whoa, you're right! Mimi, it's incredible!
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Buckle up. You're in for a surprise. Buckle up. Oh, okay.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Well, Duckins, you're also forgetting a lot of other things, which is merchandise associated with it and things that like it does for as a brand as well. Like 15 made its money back eventually. Like it was a net positive for them.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
Damn, where's my Switch 2 edition? With the upgraded textures. Shinzo Abe propaganda. No, Tavao didn't get fired from the DLC flopping. He left long before that.
You'll understand.
And then they canceled it, and he was like, why did they cancel it? He was like, I left it in a good spot.
Or it might be that you already do.
I think there's a huge misconception there where it's like, okay, Square wanted 15 to blow the fuck up. Wanted to like make them like a fucking Omega level powerhouse from its sales. It didn't do that. Did it flop? No. Did it cost them money? Are they in the red or in the black because of it? No. Like 15 did very well for them, but it was like, gosh, they were really hoping it was going to blow up. Just like they were hoping 16 was going to blow up. Honestly, 16 is honestly more of a disappointment for them than 15. But they had money hatting to offset it. It's a Tiger Mom. Where's the billions? Basically, like people think like, oh, they made a statement. Oh, well, we didn't perform to expectations. Suddenly means that like the game was a bomb. No, This is why you don't. This is why some people don't have jobs in marketing.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
God damn it.
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi. Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the Queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the Queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real Queens.
Yes, real queens.
Real
I knew
queens.
that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal. Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true Queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true Queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the Queens are sleeping. Are they humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the Queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
Why wasn't A part of the
All right.
statues?
So,
Play the
when
games.
the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius.
I hate how relevant
Then
this
the only
game
difference
still is.
whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that Duck and Sons, but I think there's another truth that we're kind of forgetting here, and that is like kind of like the time between, which is, yeah, 7 was a big hit because of the presentation, because of like the story, you know, the bang for your buck. There was an era at the end of PS1 going into PS2, you know, kind of lasted for a while, where bang for your buck was kind of like the big thing. Like the longer your game was, the more there was to do in it, the better the value, the better the perception was. The game was a better game because it had XYZ, it had more things in it, right? And frankly, I think Western and Japanese RPGs, they just go for very different things. Like Western RPGs are very much making a D&D campaign. JRPGs are telling a story. Like you're watching an anime, you're watching a movie, you're like a JRPG is like a what do they call that? The pre-built. We have pre-built campaigns, pre-built characters, pre-built I forget what it's called. Whatever it is, where like you pre-build a character and a role in a D&D session, right? Where Western RPGs are very much trying to, no, here's my campaign, play my campaign, do what you will with it. And JRPGs are very much like, we're telling a story. This is like a custom set, like pre-built set. But I think we're also ignoring the fact that like straight up 8 story and characters were not as good as 7. Like, we can stop lying to ourselves about it now. I think it's called modules, maybe, yeah. 9 wasn't as appealing, mass market. 10 kind of had that sort of mass appeal, but it also was like big presentation, brand new early in PS2's life, yada 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 yada. And as the PS2 waned and went into the, remember, Japanese gaming hit HD development like a brick fucking wall, and they kind of ran away from HD development because of the skyrocketing costs and development time, and ran to the fucking PSP in Japan, ran to the DS, and they just kind of like dipped away from trying. They didn't want to compete. The stories really weren't that good. So it's more just kind of like, look, it's like anime. Animes in general started getting, the animation got worse. The stories for sure got fucking worse. You know, as time marched on, like the heights of the 80s and 90s anime, like they slipped, man. Everything started slipping. Like even if there was more animes being made, their quality was slipping hard. You know, when the 2000s rolled around, so. The experimentation stopped. Well, also the money stopped too, because if you look into it, there was a huge bubble economy in the 80s where companies were making money hand over fist and just throwing it at animation studios in the 80s.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this. Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
I mean, they got wildly more different. I guess you could say they got wildly different with full 3D introduction. Because even though 7, 8, 9 are all very different from a gameplay perspective, they follow a very similar, you know, method of movement. Turn-based battles, FMV backgrounds, yada yada. You know, random encounter rates. It's at 2 p.m. Best Coast time. Again, I'm just going to be straight up. I don't think, because again, like, you can look at Final Fantasy 12, that came out in 2006, literally months before PS3 released, months before the Wii released, a year after the 360 was out. And then, yeah, 13 was 13, so... I mean, the reason why 15 was kind of a bounce back was because PS4, open world, seemed like, you know, it seemed like an easier to grasp concept. Like, what is the plot? Like, here's a challenge for you. Anyone who's actually played and beaten 13, try to tell me what is the plot of 13 in one sentence. I'll give you 3 sentences if you can. What is the plot of that game? Nutshell it for me. Go on, do it. And not through jokes, not through memes, not through, like, you know, oh, well, you know, really is this, but, you know, it doesn't mean anything to a person. Like, what's Purge? What's Cocoon? Like, save your sister from what? Defy fate by defeating a god, and if you are talking about 13. Oh, so attack and dethrone god. But yeah, I mean, I get it. Defy fate by defeating a god, sure. That's a little generic, though. It's like every... But I like, you know... People are forced into the bidding of selfish gods. Okay, you know, that actually could work, you know? That's very Greek, actually. I'm still not going to play those fucking games, but, you know.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Shut up, chat.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
they remaster 13, I should try it. No. I think I've played like 5 hours of 13. Yeah, I don't know. They occasionally go on sale, Ghost Cross. They do. They occasionally, I don't know if it's part of their Black Friday sale this year, but they go on spring sales sometimes. Sometimes they go on spring and sometimes they go on fall sales. Occasionally. You sound like more excitement than theirs, damn. Yeah, they did. I thought they did do something with 13, I think. Or are we talking about 8? But 8 definitely got a remaster.
We saw those signs of battles against Agnes and Kevis yesterday, right? Let's go there first.
Paper Mario, then it'll be 30. Ugh. World Strife, if you don't have Xenoblade, I would pay $100 for the Xenoblade trilogy than I would pay, before I would pay 30 for Thousand Year Door. I bought that game at full price, and that game was bullshit. I never felt so fucking catfished in my life than from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Want to read the saddest monument? House Van Damme. That's my hot take. It's not even a hot take. That's the coldest fucking take ever. City's Restorer and Liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius End's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Bros heretofore limited and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Damme's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. World Series says that the founder was a master of classic art fist fangs. So I brought number 10 cent. 10 cent. If they get to that point, it'll be 10 cent. Cassini. Rex. Need a fighting game badly. They don't need to spend a lot. I'm just like I said in my video, they should just get like contract out Arc System Works. Have them do a fucking Final Fantasy or just a whole Square Enix as a whole fighting game. Just like Grand Blue Rising. Or I'm sorry, Grand Blue versus Rising. Bing, bang, boom. Just get Arc. Get Arc when they're free. Get them to do a Square Enix fighting game. I mean, they may have to wait a little bit, but whatever, it's fine.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, you do that, Lance.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
It's been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
There's Dave.
We'll head to another level.
Hey.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Chop.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio,
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
yeah. And we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we
Probably
make
the
it in
river.
without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing. Oh, bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Yes, sir. They're gonna be out, buddy. Crawling up his eye.
so that's the state of affairs.
The B team go, yes. Garnaca. Oh man, I don't actually remember how to get out of the city when it's up here. Maybe we walk by there at some point, but I feel like I just warp down there, right? Yeah, fuck it. Warp it is. The hell am I going?
Better give it a good once over.
That container.
What's up, Isaac? Welcome back. Ooh, a 24-month streak.
We have some new names registered.
How's a bingo card turn out? It's gonna be interesting. I don't think we're gonna get a bingo. Well, I should probably save the bingo card, huh? Let's see here. We'll call it Sony Japan Bingo. Let's see here. Cause
I should write this all down.
I don't anticipate this will happen, but yeah. Do we ever get bingo? Is the question. Haven't gotten one yet. One day I'll get that damn bingo. But it'll be earned.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
No, that is done. Until the day it's not. The conservative lot have been buzzing around such a pain. Truth is, we haven't been able to secure. The conserva what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. Spectators and the conflict not fight movies. Maintain status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. All just a cock a snook at us. Cock a snook. Britain, explain this. What is cock a snook?
We have some new names registered.
Check it out. Bullets digging a hole.
This fuck. He always wants a fight.
Oops, they found us. Here.
Go!
What?
pump it up. Bingo was his name.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Butterfly blade! Wait! White slap! Gotta make a minute.
That should give us a leg up. I'm the one you want.
Thanks. Butterfly blade!
Wait!
Well done, Senna.
Go!
Push it down! Both away.
Dark banner!
Overfall!
I see you!
Butterfly blade!
I can keep them occupied.
Gotta make a minute. Wow, this energy grenade! Big impact! Break! I can still do this.
Stay on guard for now. High up in
Let's go them!
I'll fix the bug. It isn't over.
We can hit hard with a chain attack. Time to send them. I see you!
Butterfly sword!
Cool down!
Energy grenade!
Not having a good time over there, are you, Yanny? Shit.
Time to get cracked. On your feet now, Uni.
Bring it out.
Yep, there's a whole class system in this game.
Overfall!
Leveling up Tyon's defender class, but it kind of sucks.
For that.
What level is he? He's 8, so that's good. Oh, she maxed this out. Okay, so he maxed it, she maxed it, she should learn
Leave the
tactician,
healing to me.
and he should learn could finish off ogre.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
She should learn
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
flash frenzy. Tyone. What a coincidence. Yeah. Everybody in the game can be a great sword and they good.
Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side. Oh fuck. I think the real question I want to ask ourselves, so we'll get a Sony State of Play tomorrow. I don't know when or what we'll get from Microsoft in the future, but honestly, who cares at this point? When does Nintendo start getting serious? Or do they just let it ride? I heard they're bringing the Mario Kart bundle back. Methinks the Mario Kart world numbers aren't super great after they stop bundling it.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
Is that what I
this one
think it
means
is?
business.
Use this!
You didn't
I'll keep your
disappoint.
attention on me.
Nice move, Kyle! Group heal!
Shit, wasted it. Wait.
Giant swing! Group heal!
What about Monolithsoft's next game? Yeah.
Wait!
What's up, Zawa? My day, it was pretty good.
To protect my
Yes,
friends.
I am.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Good thing we found
Capybara.
this.
Would you be angry if it was X2? No. I don't think they would. I don't think they would make X2 as boring as X1. I think they would take a lot of what they learned from the other games if they were to do an X2. Oh, I ain't beating this thing.
Good going, Uni! Thanks!
Great success. It's true. Yeah, 13 was definitely a great, you know. I mean, it was, still could be better because I mean it's chapter 13 of added on to a game that's kind of dry, but yeah.
have some new names registered.
They roll it in the future? Maybe. I also think X could just definitely be like, it's over there. Ghosts, I'm definitely a more, like, Ghosts, yes. Samar, I'm like, I don't know if Samar will ever get mentioned again, really. Or if it do, it'll be like, he won't be called something, it'll have like a different name or something. But like, you'll see Abel's arc or something, you know. On attack, you asshole. Alright, fuck this.
Feeling good.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
I don't know. I think a mistake a lot of Xeno fans tend to make is that they think something's important in a game is going to be very important in the next game, and it's usually not really true. Like, there were a lot of wild fan theories as to what was going to happen in this game, even some of my own. None of them really panned out at all. We also have to remember too that X didn't sell well, like at all. Like I just don't see Monolithsoft being like, oh, we're gonna make something that's really important for people to have played this worst selling game in the series twice.
Is that... wonder if there's another way somewhere. What kind of place is this?
Job well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's Salmon's dream.
Wow.
fair amount of topographic data.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen this proposed by a lot of, certain Xeno heads that are like, oh, like X is super important. They're setting up for the next game, and I'm like, I don't know, because like X came out and it was marketed as, oh, it's following up 1 and 2, and people were playing it and they're like, why is things like not really mentioned? Like, why is Lands never called a Machina? Why is Hyentia never named or anything? It's like, well, because they wanted the game to be accessible to newcomers, and I think they learned a harsh lesson when 3 didn't really blow up sales-wise.
All done.
They're like, all right,
Wow! Amazing!
marketing it as a sequel to 2 other games was actually
back to the
detriment.
next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey. If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey! That looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things. Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like,
I don't know, it kind of looks like him.
that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yorn?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
I mean, it's obvious because someone's paying, like Toei or whoever is paying for that float. Like Nintendo and Namco, they don't care that much.
Man.
They don't need to.
Smiley.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Can you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are. Big reason is because it feels like there's like a point, like someone's trying to tell something.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early. You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too, just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end, with all of you.
You said it.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's one of the reasons I'm a big champion of them, because it's got an author. The author has intent. The author has a very specific point he's trying to tell in each of the stories. There's a lot of layers and nuance to them. Like, a lot of times there's things happening in a plot, there's details, but there's no like, well, so what is the story about? Not described to me in detail the world setting. World setting is something a lot of RPGs tend to do, but what are they about? You don't really get that with there's a lot of JRPGs I don't really feel I get that from. Or if you do get it, it's like the power of friendship or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay. So Chad, how about them Giants? or do we not want to bring that up? But yeah, I'm surprised. Like you said, like why would they wait till next year for the DM, like, or the DC, I guess. Get rid of him now. He seems to be the problem.
Is that... wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Yeah, the head, but then you get rid of the defense. Sounds like the defense is the problem. Personally, honestly, I would just be like, well, season's a wash. You're all getting fired at the end. Just, like, ride it out till the end, I guess, whatever.
Come on, let's hop on the boundary.
You bet.
I mean, you would have to do something, yeah. Yeah, look this nice looking area. Chat, why can't Pokemon look this good? Stop doing it. No, the fuck we didn't. Mod abuse. Wait, I gotta go inside there. Shit. I love this song.
I see you! Right on the screen! Crusher! It's all coming together!
My favorite songs in the game, and it only plays if you're swimming in this area. If you fight someone in the water in this area.
Here we go, guys! Right on! Make sparks fly, huh?
Overboard!
Hammerhead!
Uppercut trap! I've got support covered!
A frequent! Wait!
Gotta say, I'm making a swing of it! Whew.
No, this is not a
That
Mitsuda
was
one.
spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Actually, who did do this one? Probably Ace, maybe Kenji Hiramatsu. It's one of those two. I don't think it was Manami Kyoto. Twas. Let's see. It was Manami Kyoto. I'm wrong. Oh shit. Nothing too crazy. Just a battle theme for when you're fighting fish in the water. Pirates. I'm gonna haunt some of the fuck out of this.
Doing all right there? Got a favor. Nice one, Uni.
Uppercut slash.
No flash. Butterfly blade. Saber strike. They broke away. But you gotta face me. You think you disappoint? Crash out. No flash.
Biotic scream. That was over way too soon.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
Push-ups. Chad, why don't you randomly just do push-ups? You have a moment.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way.
Senna definitely would. She is hella gay for her.
Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Corn Island.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Everyone, get some rest.
I definitely feel stronger.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Senna.
Okay. Next on the list
So that's
is...
the state of affairs.
All right. I needs to take a quick break. I'll be back to discuss more with you, chat. I'm not going anywhere. Stream's not leaving, but I'll be back. All right, so how about them Cowboys?
should write this all down.
Yes.
Good thing we found this.
See, a simple thing like this. Most video games, you see the path coming up here, you go to a little camp, little save point, whatever, and it's like, okay, you gotta run down the path, run in front of the crabs and the whatever crustaceans, go back to your ship, blah blah blah. And you're just like, why? Why do they do this? Why do they do this in a 3D game? Xenoblade? Nah, fuck it, jump. I go. Fuck all that noise. Jump off the goddamn cliff and go to swim to my ship. Also, did you know, chat, if you do... Actually, no, they don't have it on this one, do they? Yeah, they do.
Do people have to make so much noise?
You can actually look inside.
Ugh. Let's be off.
It's pretty similar to Tsushima, yeah. I don't even have to be on the boat. Like, I could just get off. I could just swim around. If you want to, go check out this little island.
Good thing we found this.
Sharkblade Ned. Smaller player base and no COVID boost. Exactly. Chat, I'm not being facetious when I say this, but this seriously looks like 2 console generations ahead of Scarlet and Violet. Like, what the fuck? Broken Gamut. Man, I haven't played Rivals in a dog's age. Oh yeah, and there's a Mario Galaxy Direct on what, Wednesday? Yeah. Hell no, it won't.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kisame told us about.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Why should I care as a consumer? You kind of have to. You don't have to. Caring, well, depending on how you feel about, like, you know, caring in general, it's more of. Do you want to know why they don't make Mega Man games? Like, why does Game I Love not show up anymore? The answer is sales.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Wait! Out of my... I'll deal with you all at once. I'm the one you want. Cheers for that. Show us what you got, Senna.
Helps give you an understanding of, like, where things stand, you know?
Keep their attention on me. Nice move. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It's like, why do we learn about astrology? We're not going to be astronauts. We're never going to go into space. Well, why even talk about it? Please tell me time. Oh my god, he's rank 9. Ugh. Come so far.
They're on us. Orders?
Crash out. Wait. I'm the one you want. Thanks. Go.
No flash. Easy figure. That one.
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
No flash.
Senna. Wait.
Cross. Impact. They broke away. Ether. Cannon.
We've got them pinned down.
Power. Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Overfall.
Nothing
Let's
goes.
go.
Hang on this.
Oh, good thing we found this.
Can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I cannot.
I'll take the offensive then.
Smith.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Fuck.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Shit.
I'll heal you right up.
Cough time, fall 3, cough, yeah. I mean, people always beg, because most of the time people don't know, you know? At least when someone's like, why does Capcom make a new Mega Man? I'm like, well, little Timmy's because Mega Man never sold all that great.
Quite a rare
They
sight.
found us. Eyes over here.
Perfect time.
Uppercut. Yeah. Couldn't keep them in check. Wide
Enemy reinforcements.
Eyes over here.
Perfect time. You're on fire, lad.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Keep it on the eye. Couldn't keep them in eyes over here. You're dead. Me.
Time to get cut.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep on helping.
Couldn't keep them in check.
No, my question is, if PS6 really comes out in 27, like it's supposed to, there's gotta,
What have we got around here?
we've almost definitely going to see a triple cross-gen, right? Because there's still PS4 games coming out still, right? Like, I think RE9 is the first RE that's not gonna be on PS4, although it might be on PS4. I don't know. But like a lot of the smaller Japanese games are still PS4. PS4, PS5.
Shall we deal with this?
Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
Uppercut! Slap! Pull down!
Energy
One
grenade.
punch!
Use this. Time to get scrapped. I'll deal with you
Eyes
all at
over
once.
here!
Appreciate it. Extended thrust. Good heel. I see you.
Butterfly blade!
Knock it off. Break.
Couldn't keep him in check! Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
I know how handsome you fly on!
Go. Line slap. Energy grenade.
Crush! Uppercut! Slap! Gemini! Attack! Cool down! Butterfly! I'm getting the swing of this! Is this, like, a rare thing? Ah, I can see the Belena.
Let's try to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
I honestly don't even know why Sony's even pushing ahead with the PS6 at this point. It's like, why? Most things don't even use the PS5 Pro to any like sort of advantage. Wayne's ruffles. Ooh, I found a glitch. I found a glitch. I found a glitch. What you think about that? Ooh, nice glitch. I wonder if this is a Switch 2 glitch. Ooh. I wonder if I found a Switch 2 glitch. Alright, it's soft locked. Actually, kind of hard locked. Hold on. Interesting. Yeah, I found a glitch. I wonder if that's a Switch 2 glitch or if it's just like sometimes. Nico, when is Trails in the Sky going on sale? Let me see. Oh man, that autosave was a ways back there, huh? Ooh, let me zoom back there, see if I can. let's just
This
zoom
must be
back.
Corn Island, the place Kisame told us about.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
They're on us.
Nope, don't
Orders?
care. Not fighting an ant cell right now.
I'll whack 'em good.
Nope, not fighting any ant cells. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can always do more. You could always juice up more power.
Enemy
But
reinforcements!
we've come to a point where like the cost is too high. Like it's too prohibitively expensive to manufacture. Too prohibitively expensive
Keep them occupied.
to make. The time it'll take to make games look like GTA 6 even is like, okay, it's taking like a decade and $2 billion. All right, let's see if I can repeat this. Oh, loaded this time. Weird scripting error.
You told us all to be careful, and now...
I'm the one you want.
My ass kicked. I got pumped.
Unstoppable.
Nah, I got beat up. Let's go to the other one first.
Do exactly as I say.
Yeah, it doesn't. You, Jesus, lightning. Just no more talking about AI from you. Yeah, that's about the only thing apt in that comparison. sick of nighttime. Nimoy's thing isn't actually a pill. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't know if this is post-game or not. Yeah, I'm sure Canada will get right on that after they become our 51st state.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Hey, check it out!
They're on us. Orders?
I'll draw the reinforcements.
Crusher! I'm the one you want.
This will keep me going. More! Multiply blade!
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
Nice Pac-Mans.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I'm on healing. I'm the one you want. Uppercut slap. Feeling good. Wait. On your feet now, Julie. You're a lifesaver. Power ring. I'll help you. You're a fire lad. Time to get crushed. We can do better yet. We can hit hard with the chain attack. Yeah, let me at him. I see you. Let's go. It means there were no holes in my strategy.
We can climb up from there.
God damn, it's dork.
Now to ascend.
How do I like Arc Raiders? It's not really my kind of game, but it's very good. The only thing I kind of wish the combat was more like engaging, because it goes for realism over sort of like arcadey nature. You know, like, yeah, like your starting weapons are like, you know, they're bad, their accuracy's bad, they like kind of like spit fire everywhere. You know, like taking things down is kind of hard with your basic weapons. But like to get a decent weapon, you have to do really risky stuff, and then like you have to, if you're fighting things, you know, you're always running the super risk, because you can get murked fast. You know, or like a team could just sneak up on you and just kill you instantly, take everything, and then all your work is fucking down the drain. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's the threat, the thrill, you know, whatever. And part of me is just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I think there's not enough. I think if the combat was a little snappier, like a little more arcadey, I'd probably enjoy, you know, be addicted more, because it's a lot of like roaming around, you know, looking in fucking drawers and just sort of avoiding shit. Because I'd rather be fighting shit than not fighting shit, you know?
Every day's a training day.
I mean, that is the game, so.
Let me just fix this.
It's not even get good, it's grind. Like, to get good stuff, you kind of gotta grind. You gotta, like, research, find out where good shit is, play with someone who knows where good shit is, and just sort of, like, grind out materials to get the good shit.
Mia, would you do the honors?
Damn, I think it's level 50. Fuck.
Look, it connects to the rear of the base.
Looks like it's all downhill from here. We can slide down the ropes to get inside.
Cool. We can get in without anyone the wiser.
Well, this sure was inventive.
Hey, looks like we can get in through here.
Keep your voice down, you blithering idiot.
You itching to get wrecked? I'm the one you want.
You're showing me up.
I'm gonna get probably dispatch when it's done. If I play it. I don't know, how much does it cost?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Is it $30 an episode?
Never seen this place before. There it is, Agnian Military Info Terminal.
We should access it and see what kind of intel we can pull.
Hi, everybody.
There were no holes in my strategy.
Watching a playthrough, to be honest, the gameplay is really nothing special. Is there actually any gameplay in it, or is it just the telltale, kind of like, you know, pick a decision, make a decision? Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. Did I forget to knock a ladder down? I did. Or something. Yeah, whatever.
What would it be doing here?
I mean, I could just run away. Here's how else I'd get away from here, though. The front gate's locked.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, fuck it. Cloudy morning.
Hold tight.
Some hacking minigames and dispatching stuff, that's mostly decision making. There's only FMVs in the game, no actual models. Wait, so everything in the game is a video file? None of it is actually rendered? What the hell is that? I don't remember ever seeing a green quadroon. Oh.
I know. I'm myself in. Crush out. Get rid here. I'm the one you want. I see you.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa.
Help the
You
walrus.
look great.
Could have been a Pokemon game, chat. Could have been a Pokemon. But y'all have no standards, so.
You think you're all that, do you? We fight it?
I can keep them occupied. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like it's gonna stop people from making, you know, source filmmaker models anyways for those characters, right? I mean, like, who are you fucking kidding? Okay, so you just made the, you know, the modelers take longer.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
The fuck did I park my boat?
You itching to get wrecked? I'll deal with you all at once.
Oops, they found us. I'll draw the reinforcements.
Who the fuck?
Crusher! Wait!
Overboard, crush.
I'm the one you want. Topple! Daze!
say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I mean, Monolithsoft did release a game 9 months ago. Less than 9 months ago, 8 months ago, they just released a new fucking game. What more do you want from them?
I'll take the offensive then.
So I gotta whack 'em. I can do that.
Gotta keep you guys safe. I'll keep us safe from harm.
I figured out something else. I need him away. I need him away. I need him away. But yeah, how much 34 requests have shown up because of that game, some dude? Has it become big in the Ludus community?
That monster dropped something. If all, Riku must have. Huh.
Everyone, get some rest.
I definitely feel stronger.
Oof, one level. That's all. Yeesh. Yikes. Fuck you think you going, Leon?
Break time's over.
All right, it's open. This could be dicey. Up to you.
Kill Happy Brijador. That's what I said. Aesthetics are important, man. Like, Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? Just imagine.
I'm your guy.
Imagine if this character model, this was your character model for Rumbleverse, you know? Like, these were like your character models. Like, imagine if this was your character model. Or Lance. Like, imagine if Rumbleverse had these kind of character models. Steve would still be playing Rumbleverse.
I'll handle this.
Oh, very nice. Chibi Anime Expo. It's been too long now.
Might as well, yeah?
Ah, some dude's into the gills. It's a way smaller anime expo in Ontario. Canada or California? Well, grandmas are experienced. What are you talking about? Hold on. I didn't know such a thing even exists. That's what some dude wants. Wait, why isn't Monica playable? Selectable. Wait, where am I? Oh my god. Big parties and retirement homes? Yeah. Wait a minute. She had a gummy? A gummy.
About time we got some food in, eh?
We're gonna change history.
So you're telling us, so some dude wants this kind of character. Again, if Rumbleverse had characters like this, some dude would be playing Rumbleverse. But it didn't. No denture adventures. That's what some do. That's Rex's descendant, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Keep forgetting. Yep. Because Rex and Nia spawned Mio. And Mio spawned the first Gondor, who spawned someone else who spawned Matthew. And Niall, Matthew, who eventually would go on to spawn Monica. Monica spawned Gondor.
I'm giving you the best in me.
She has 8,000 HP, Jesus Christ. Wish we could learn Rex in Shulk's class, but yeah. Oh well. But yes, like. If this was Rumbleverse, people would be playing Rumbleverse. Xenoblade 4's main protagonist would be Shania's reincarnation. What? Shania dead though. Oh, it's a thing of Rex. Yeah, he was Saito and Monolithsoft. This is a Monolithsoft illustration. Rex is just Monolith. Saito. I have no idea who Mayo Yoneyama is. No Nomura characters in this game. Only a few. Paolo, Maya, Noma, and then Saito. There's only 3. I don't know why they keep going to Saito. Like, whoever does the art at Monolithsoft for character designs, they're great. You really don't even fucking need Saito's art, honestly. an interesting idea. Yeah, but Xenoblade 4 is not going to be a direct sequel to 3. Like, at all. Like, yeah, we don't... frankly, they don't even need Saito. I think they're doing they could do just fine without him. I think it's more like, it's kind of like the face of Xenoblade now. Xenoblade art. Jupiter. That's good. My boy Tyon. He's got the low end of the stick. That looks good. Nothing good about his class sucks.
Read my mind. Legend! Legend! I'm not ready for the scrap heap yet. Yeah, you read my mind. I'm not ready for the scrap heap yet. We will seize the future. I'm not really feeling it. We must trust our path.
The best.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
I hate it so much, Hal.
Please, no need for such humility before me. I'll come with you. It's my duty to protect you all.
Actually playable? No, they're just support classes.
Please, no need for such humility before me. How precious is a friend? How precious is a friend? How precious is a new adventure? What is it? What is it? Have you something to say?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do this. It's a little weird, but... The VA name is unique. She's Welsh. Because we stand a Welsh cat girl here. Al doesn't. Because he's a heathen. It's a man who hates his own language. The hell's Nia? I know she's walking around here. Gondor just hanging out. Maybe it's RNG, where if Nia shows up here or not. Well, Gondor in Lord of the Rings doesn't have an H, but I don't know. I don't even know if that's her name in Japanese. It might have been a localization thing. Like, for real, it might not even be her name in Japanese. Gondo, Van Damme, Gondo. You know, Rose freaking 50 when he first left? Yeah. Yeah, and like Lord of the Rings, yeah, he's like 54 or something. You've never read Lord of the Rings, Al? What the fuck? Yeah, they do. Yeah, when Gandalf leaves and he's like riding on his horse to Gondor or whatever, and he's looking in those archives and shit, yeah, that's like years. Yeah, when he like grabs it's a secret, it's a safe, that's like years of time have passed. Well, don't worry, there's a whole fucking movie they're making in like in that time now. They decided, hey, let's go make a movie about Gandalf and Aragorn looking for Gollum. Like, why? We know they don't find him. He literally explains what happens in the movie. There is no need to make this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Hey, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 year. It takes him 1 year to get to Mount Doom. Was not the best of adaptations. I mean, please, Duckin, explain how they would have made a better adaptation. I need a new Monolith game so bad. You need a new Monolith game so bad. Like more than half the last book about the endings. No, more than half. Not even, I don't want to say half, but there's like a third of the last book is not in the movie. A third or more of the last book is when Frodo, Merry, and Pippin and Sam go back to the Shire, and Saruman and Wormtongue have taken over the Shire and created this weird fucking like crazy totalitarian system. And then the four of them have to lead an uprising and revolt against them. The scouring of the Shire, yeah. Yeah, in the extended edition, they have the scene where he says he's like 88. He tells Eowyn he's 88. The thing is why I'm not too upset about it is like it still ends the same way, where like they go into like a hobbit hole or whatever. They're in like a hobbit building underground or whatever, and there's this revolt, and then Saruman tries to flee, and then Grima stabs Saruman in the back, and then Grima tries to run out, and then they fucking kill Grima. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, Grima still stabs Saruman in the back, and then Grima still tries to get away, and he gets arrowed. Wait, you want to come up? Solid 7. Yeah, I'd say 7 was about accurate. I mean, I only saw like 1 or 2 episodes of Rings of Power, but I was like, it's about a 7. Oh yeah, he's a Dunedain. Dunedain Ranger, so Dunedains were like blessed with long life. They were like humans that lived in like the equivalent of Atlantis. So he's like almost Atlantean, you could look at it. But yeah, Aragorn's bloodline he's one of the last Dunedain. Which is why he lives a little bit longer than, I mean, he lives longer than most humans, but he doesn't live like an elf lives or anything like that. I'm sorry you guys can't see how cute Foxy is all the time like I can. Well, elves are immortal technically. They don't age past a certain point, but they can get sick and they can die. Obviously, they can get killed, but
So that's the state of affairs.
you'll just have to imagine the cute. You can't see the other castle from here, can you? I don't think you can. Not really. Kingkiller Chronicles. Never heard of it. Doom's lovely singing voice. The show or the book? Why wasn't there a king and only a steward? It was like they never confirmed that the line of kings was broken. That's why they keep saying that in the movie. Because Aragorn is the king. He's the king of Gondor. He's supposed to be. But most people don't think the king of Gondor survived. But there was never any definitive proof. So Steward of Gondor is the one who basically guards the throne in the absence of the king. Which is why Boromir's dad is like, the throne of Gondor is mine alone. That's why he yells at that. He gets all pissy at Gandalf in the third movie about it. They're always saying the line of kings is broken. It has been remade. Blah blah blah. Denethor, yeah, Denethor the dickhead. The movie doesn't do a fantastic job of telling you either that Denethor had a Palantir. Like, I think you can infer it, but like, in the books it was like, yeah, Saruman had a Palantir, and Sauron had a Palantir. And Sauron, he fucking psychically corrupts you. Like, he corrupts your mind by, like, he could just, that's his, you know, Pokemon super ability, is he can psychically fuck your mind. But yeah, and men are super susceptible to it. Like, you know, it's super effective on humans. But yeah, like, Denethor had a Palantir, and he was looking into it, which is why Sauron was basically having him make all the worst decisions. It's kind of like how, you know how like Putin, like, actively just tells Trump to actively dismantle, you know, American, you know, systems and democracy and whatever. It's like that. Dark Tower series took, what, 40 years? How many Dark Tower books are there? David the Gulf of Midgard Cloudy. 9, no 8. Ah, that's not too bad, right? I mean, how big are the Dark Tower books? They're not as big as, like, Lord of the Rings books, are they? Yeah, the ring basically housed Sauron's soul. So he needed the ring to take, to basically manifest physical form. Like, he's basically a ghost that's being, like, held up by a conduit on the tower. They say in the Fellowship he cannot regain physical form yet. So he needs the ring because the ring has his fucking soul. So they bring the ring, which is housing his soul, to the tower where his spirit is basically being, like, propped up on that tower conduit. He can regain physical form and get all his power back, and he can immediately, like, control. Because the other thing too is that he can control, like, the ring that Aragorn wears and Gandalf wears, like the Elvish rings and the Nazgul rings. He can actually, like, control them. Like, he can if you're wearing them, he can bend the, you know, people to his will with that too. So yeah, was it Brandon Sanders or whatever the fuck guy who died making those books? Some of them are huge. Any tips to the newcomer to the series of Xenoblade? What, are you talking about one, or are we talking about, like, are you saying, do you have them? Are you playing them? Like, do you have tips for? Want me to give you tips for one, or do you want me to give you tips for, like, starting? Stephen King, almost concise writer. Because I have the spiel. Because the spiel is this: if you're saying, like, hey, I'm interested in getting into them, but I don't know where to start because there's 4 of them, whatever, right? I have 1, 2, and X. Okay. Have you played them? Figure should start with 1. Yeah. If you're committed to playing all of them, start with 1. Start with 1. And do everything in 1, then do the epilogue for 1, and then play 2. And then do everything in 2, and then play the DLC for 2 after that. And then play 3, and then do everything in 3, and then play... Okay, but hold on. Let me back that up. When you're playing 1, numero uno, one of the biggest pieces of advice I can give to you is do not try to 100% it. Don't try to 100% any single area in the game. None of it is worth it. Like, don't. You will burn yourself the fuck out. Don't do and don't, like, you don't have to do any of the side quests. Do whatever you want, but, like, do not try to 100% Xenoblade 1. You will burn yourself out because they are they're blech, they're whatever for the most part when it comes to side quests. They are just kind of there. So Solid most RPGs. I mean, Xenoblade 1 is true. 2 is kind of true, and 3 is you can do everything in 3. One's your favorite music of the series? It's my third. Fight the big gorilla? Yeah, fine. Hey, look at this. This is a Wii game. What the fuck is wrong with Pokemon? Rebirth is an easy 100%. Well, the only thing I didn't 100%, technically I didn't do all the card stuff, and I didn't do all the VR stuff, because I'm not doing all that VR shit. Fuck all that. I don't think I've got the... Yeah. Can't get around them. Didn't topple me, fuck. So the big thing here in this is do break. You do breaks or pink moves. So you see pink. I did a break move with show pink. And then you follow up with a green move, which is topple. And it didn't attack. Topple. So topple's great because look, now this guy can't even fucking move. Yeah, so you like basically the big crux in this game is like you use a pink move to inflict break, and you'll see like break in the top, like top left above their name. Break means that they're susceptible to topple, which is like a green move. Topple means they literally fall on their ass. The enemy can't move, can't do shit. And while they're toppled, you can, if someone on your party has it, they can do a yellow move, which inflicts daze. Daze just extends topple. It's just like an extender, like they get dizzy. Basically means they're going to take more damage as people are hitting them when they're toppled or dazed. So like the first thing you need to kind of learn is like break, topple, daze. So it's like pink to green to yellow, pink to green to yellow. So like that'll always, pink is always a move that inflicts break. Red moves are good because they're just your basic attacks. Blue moves are like heals or status effects, like reduce aggro, heal me, fill my talent gauge, so on and so forth. And then like orange moves are usually buff moves, depending on how you want to go about it. Yeah, daze extends topple, and that is going to be true for Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, X. There's no days in 2. Instead, it's launch, which is more fun. So my favorite Xenoblade. Future Redeemed is my absolute favorite, but 2 out of the numbered ones. So that's kind of like the first thing you should probably learn. Also, don't forget to level up your arts. As you can see here, my arts are not entirely leveled up. So yeah, go into settings, go to arts. Tab over on the art trigger, go in and make sure you're leveling your arts up as you're playing through the game. Don't forget about that. And you'll see how they're like segmented into brackets for your moves. To get like bracket, you'll see 1, 2. See how it says 1, 2, 3 in Roman numerals 1 through 12. Right there. To get to like 5 through 6 and 7 through 10, you have to find books. Books are sold in town areas, and you'll find a book that gives you whatever it is. Like I don't know what it is. Just look this up on Google. I don't fucking remember what it is because 1's not exactly my favorite for combat. So, the other thing to remember too is that gem slots can be a game changer. Because right now I have like nothing on Shulk. I have no idea what's going on this. But yeah, gem slots can be a game changer, and you'll see gem stuff all around where you can mine material to make gems. Presumably, let's switch connecting anyways. Yes. Two is extremely poorly explained, but it is the most fun battle system. But it is. poorly explained. Fuck it.
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
I mean, I don't play these games handheld or at all, so good luck. Far into Gormott. Gormott's the first area of the game, though. But yeah, you'll see these things like that big green glowing shit over there. Like, you can use that to mine materials for gems. Well, at least you got good music. But yeah, you'll find mineral depots. Oh, my harvest full. Whatever, you can usually harvest this. So when you have minerals, you go to Colony 9, and then you go to Gem Man Stall. I don't personally. I mean, I get what they're doing with remake, but I'm like, the claustrophobic cinematic nature of remake didn't do it for me, really. Can't believe I never talked to this dude. Anyways, you can come over here. You can come to the Gem Man. You can, like, shove gems in.
Consider it done. I've got it. Like this.
Just pay attention to whatever they're doing.
What are you playing at?
You can just mash it to speed it.
Like this? Like this? Like this? Thanks a lot.
So you get gems. Gems can be a huge game changer in this game. I already did play Xenosaga on Steam. So yeah, like just, okay, make your HP, increase your XP by 12%, or strength by 20, or maximum HP by 30, we'll put that in there. Damage double the first attack by 50, but like, there's certain ones that are like really, really, really good. Like Topple Plus. You know, extends the duration of yourself for Topple. I want to give that to Dunban, because we'll give him Topple Plus for... Yeah, so that means when he topples someone, they stay down longer, 40% longer. Agility down, there's just good stuff like that. Strength up. So these can really make or break some, like, boss fights. damage dealt to enemy suffering dazed by 35%. Just good shit like that, right? Using arts recovers 40 HP. Shit like that, you know? Haste is good. Oh, haste is very good. Shit like that. That can actually, you know, just put gems on your shit, dude. So gem it up. Rebirth kind of is jank and ugly compared to what? So yeah, those are my tips for Xenoblade 1. And I can, if you need tips for 2, I can teach you for 2, but here's the most important thing to know about 2. And the most important thing when playing 2 or starting 2, number one most important thing, get the goddamn DLC. Number one, get the goddamn DLC. Because... Da-da-da. The reason you want to get the DLC, right? And you go to expansion pass after you got the DLC. You go to gift from Zuo 2. You click this gift, new difficulty levels. Most important fucking thing you can do. Most important fucking thing you do. After you get the DLC, get the expansion pass, go down here to gift from Zuo 2, click on new difficulty levels. What that's going to allow you to do, it's going to allow you to go into game settings and you have custom difficulty now. So now you can bend this game to your fucking will. You can make the battle system however the fuck you want it to be. This is all the shit you can do. This is the most important thing. Because no matter what happens in the game at this point, you can always just fuck around with it now. That is the most important thing to know and to learn for Xenoblade 2.
Up! Come out, come out. Flora heals an aching soul.
I don't even think Torna has it. Okay, I'm back. But who made Last Story? Mistwalker made it with someone else. Mistwalker did the planning, but someone else did the development. Sakaguchi said he asked directly if the Last Story, if he ever wanted to revisit. He said no. He said he was not interested in revisiting Last Story, so. But Mistwalker is only like a small amount. I forget who the main developer of Last Story was. It was like Arzest or something like that. But yeah, like I highly recommend, you know, if you're into RPGs, to look into this, because I promise if you actually play through the trilogy, you will be given a RPG story and trilogy, the likes of which you have never probably gotten in a trilogy, and will probably never get again. Like, I don't expect most people to probably enjoy these games on the level I enjoy these games, but I promise you're not going to get a more satisfying 5.5 game conclusion than you do with Xenoblade. Now, X is kind of a spinoff. Like, the definitive says well. Like, in the vaguest of terms, it's sort of very insanely loosely connected. But Tails, yeah, oh my god, yeah, Tails is, yeah. I just wish the tutorials were a little better, a little clearer. That's why I'm here. Yes, the bosses are spongy. They're spongy, but like the worse than being spongy is they don't even let you use your cool moves on the bosses. Like all the cool launching attacks and follow-up attacks, can't do it. Boss can't be launched. It's like, fine, I'll just sit here and mash this thing. But like the two big things are, you get complete giant unrestricted worlds where you go anywhere, do whatever you want. Like, you don't have invisible walls anywhere. You get a big world trotting adventure every time in Xenoblade, and you get absolute spare no expense on the music. They just go fucking in on their music. Music and map design are just fucking all in. Yeah, and then when you realize how crazily they put together like a multi-game story arc, you're like, oh shit, this is amazing. Actually, got stuck on the spot. Yeah, Spider Boss, he's a little bit of a wall. He always is. And there's one has some problems, because there's some boss fights in one that are like major fucking walls of difficulty spike walls. I don't really like one as much for that reason. I also recommend, if you're having trouble, just turn the game on to casual mode, kill it, move back to normal, do whatever. Does not like Atlas games. Ys 8. 10 is pretty good. 10 is pretty good actually. There's a Persona 4 Royale edition of 10 coming out, so you might as well just wait for that. Eight's good. I recommend 8. It's an action RPG. It's not a RPG, but staff Tetsuya Takahashi. It's all his brainchild. Him and his wife Soria Saga started the Xeno games proper with Xenogears, but even she says as much as she contributed to the story beats and stuff, like, it was mostly him. Like, he's the grand, like, visionary, and then there's, like, other people who come in and do chunks and add bits and pieces to it, or fill in, world building stuff. Yeah, East 8 is great. Unfortunately, I didn't jive with the demo for 9 very much, but I played and beat the shit out of East 10, so wait for East 10 Proud Nordics. Play Grandia. Play Grandia 1. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Play Grandia 1. Ever met somebody on staff? No. No, Monolithsoft doesn't even know I exist. Oh, fuck. Yeah, RE4 or PS2 is like, you don't realize it until you've played the other versions, but like you go from any other version of RE4 to PS2 and you're like, oh my god. There I go, damn right. I'm not the most hyper knowledgeable about the battle system stuff, unfortunately. I can get you through it, but I can't teach you how to become like a speedrunner. Excited for Prime 4? Eh.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Yeah, RE4 Wii Edition is amazing. My top favorite games.
Upon us, it seems.
Like Link's Awakening is my
Fatigue is a
all-time
silent killer.
favorite game.
We had better rest soon.
Like, my favorite RPGs are like my classic trio is Chrono Trigger, Grandia, Skies of Arcadia. That's like my classic trio of RPGs that my fave. I've probably played I have played Xenoblade 2 probably more than any game in my life. I'm fairly confident Prime 4 will probably be at least an 8 out of 10, if nothing else. is. All three are Globetrotter. Yeah. What's the 7? God help them. There's gonna be a 7 to somebody, but. Will I be on Octopath 0? I played the demo. It's so weird how there's just a parrot here. I played the demos for Octopath 1 and 2 and they never grab me. They're way too talky.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
Why do you guys want me to murder the parrot? Oh, there's a couple parrots over here. No, the parrots aren't bothering nobody. I'll leave the parrots alone. No murder to parrots. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? Where did you say it was?
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Where'd they say that was? Hold on. It's a salvage deck. Salvage time.
Oh, I can't wait! Yo! Huh. All right! Winning! Treasure acquired. You're all mine. Up. Okay, time to take you down.
No,
Rex, let's go.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo! Time! All right!
Physically cringe. Really?
Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again? 10-star skill.
Got it. Royal Editions may be 8 out of 10. He's above me, isn't he? Oh no, he's below. Where the fuck is he? Oh shit. Oh. That much you like Noctis and Co. Pretty much. Arden is the best Final Fantasy villain of any Final Fantasy. I mean, it's true. You're gonna have a tough time convincing people, you know, especially when they're super horny for for Sephiroth. He's on the deck. Because this happened 1000th time, GGB planned to lecture him for 3 days and 3 nights. But Limuli gave GGB half of delicious Cinnapon roll, so GGB forgive him. He's not monster. Generosity of GGB wide as Cloud Sea. Cinnapon roll make GGB sleepy. Here's word from Generous. Arden is... what are we doing here? No, not that one. Arden's problem, almost honestly, is that like Arden's biggest problem is that like he's almost like is I mean, he's a villain, but is also like anyone would probably be a fucking villain if they went through what he did. Like, they don't give a good reason for him. Like, I don't think 15 does a good enough reason to explain like why you wouldn't be on Arden's side. Like, I'd have to play through the game again, but I remember being like, what even? In the daytime, party conditions. Fuck, I need to on my party. Fine. I didn't play the DLC.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Where to, Master Pawn?
Shut up, Tora. You suck so much. What? Ow, I just really wanted my cool drug chick DLC. What? Oh shit, was he up there? One of my favorite areas in the Xeno series. Ooh, Letheria. Oh my god. Letheria, Gormont, Gower Plain, Nopon Village, Arithia Sea as well. I like the waterfall area. I forget what it's called in 3. I like the look of I like Ribby Flats and I like the Rabel Tableland, but I don't like the music in Rabel Tableland in 3 as much. To be dancing. By the way, that is a huge Xenogears reference. Her outfit. That costume. Intentionally referencing Square Enix's Xenogears. Pligamon sure is. Yeah, Zeke has one too. Bart and Emeralda.
We're back again. just waltz in unannounced, why don't you?
Oh, sorry. It's just that Vess asked us to fetch some firewood.
Oh, she did she? Well, good on you, kids. You can leave it over there for now.
Hey, what was that you were up to just now?
Huh? What was what?
Well, it seemed as if you had swallowed something in your surprise.
Nothing gets past you lot, does it? I happen to be eating an Urian delicacy. Chocolate, they call it.
Chocolate? Is it tasty?
Oh, you have no idea. Creamy sweetness with a note of bitter almonds intermingling in perfect harmony. One bite of the stuff, and you'll never go back.
It sounds so tasty. Tora already losing mouthwater. Tora want to try it.
Dear, oh dear. Mabon, how old are you? Eating chocolate in secret again like a naughty school child?
Vess, no. It's not what you think.
I don't think so. How many times have I told you? You mustn't eat it all at once.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is,
You know, that Vess has got quite a presence sometimes, doesn't she?
You can say that again. I'd hate to get on a bad side.
You can't eat so much of this stuff, or your health is going to suffer.
90s Bishoujo Amaze
I'll
from
take
the
these,
90s
thank you very much.
Bishoujo artist that drew her.
But...
There's no use looking at me like that. I'm not falling for your tricks ever again.
Spoil sport.
Now come on, don't be like that. Whatever will our guests think? Come everyone, dinner is served.
Ooh, jelly donuts.
Are these dumplings?
They're indeed dumplings.
Isn't there anything else?
Where is rest of food?
I'm afraid that's all there is.
So we've been dumped with nothing but dumplings.
Correct. Just dumplings tonight. After all, they are my specialty.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
You should try them. They're delish. Really. Second best thing I ever tasted.
Only second best?
Yeah, first one being chocolate, by a mile.
Aren't those onigiri?
Oh, do give it a rest, Mabon. It's bad manners. Ah, please feel free to tuck in. Help yourselves.
That's delicious!
Listen to Tora. It's not half bad.
They're not eating.
It's seasoned with just enough salt.
It's a Xenoblade tradition. No one actually ever eats their food. Lots of cool Final Fantasy movies.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the kind of music I should have been hearing when I entered a kingdom in Final Fantasy 16. Or Zelda. True. But Zelda's last two have been post-apocalypse, so I kind of get it, but whatever. Apparently that comic was put up and framed in one of the Capcom producers' offices. Yeah. I know this because someone from Capcom told me. They loved it. No, Ganny Buns. No. You don't start with the Wii one. You have zero reason to play the Wii one. Just play Definitive. Start with Definitive. If you're going to play them all, or at least the trilogy, 1, 2, 3, start with Definitive Edition. Do not... You have zero reason to play the Wii one. You miss nothing, you lose nothing, you only gain from playing Definitive Edition. But I will ban you. Fuck it. That's horrible. Yeah, and they fucking get worse, and they just they do this without even telling me anymore. First they told me, yeah, we're running ads on everyone's channel, deal with it. Then it was just okay, and now it's just they just apparently just get more and more, and I'm like, and they don't even. And do I see the results of that? No. my ad revenue is it feels like they've doubled or tripled the ads, and I'm getting half of what I used to get. I'm like, great. So everyone gets more ads, and I get half as much from the ad revenue. This is fucking fantastic. Well, I mean, look, man, if people don't want to, if advertisers don't want to pay money for advertising on Twitch, there's not really a whole lot Twitch themselves can do about that. Sunset's always such a good time of day in Oriya. Here's what I say: if you get Twitch Turbo, I still get money from Twitch Turbo. So yeah, Twitch Turbo, I still get revenue from that. So let me help you. Like, get Turbo. I'm sorry, some dude, you completely missed that reference. Your response is supposed to be not from a Jedi. Man failed his Star Wars memory. He totally missed it.
To, Master Pawn.
Oh God, what did I miss now, Al? Twitch drama. Twitch doesn't want to ban big streamers, regardless of what they do, because they know that's just lost revenue for them. They know when someone starts drama and some shit, that it means like everyone and their mother is going to tune into the next stream, and they don't want to lose that ad revenue. Pretty sure is.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Tora,
to, Master Pawn.
I fucking hate you. Let me see something here. No. Long-awaited work. Well, I mean, they did Definitive Edition for 1 and X, so... There's not much for them in their back catalog to remake at this point. Disaster? I don't think they'll be remaking Disaster Day of Crisis. Somabringer, that could be a really cool remake. Merc Missions. Was it long-awaited? Oh my God. We need a Mega Lance.
You need my help?
Time to affirm my existence.
Expeditionist. Oh, hold on.
Time to affirm my existence.
Expeditionist. Who on earth is an expedition?
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Get the Rabot out here. What's up, Poochie?
I kind of like downtime.
fuck is an expeditionist? There we go.
Best of luck, guys.
I won't let you down. Enter the slave swords. Let's give 'em hell.
Best of luck to you.
Wow, chopped 12 minutes off that. Fuck. Darn, Texas, fuck me, I have to miss work? Really? It's 93 degrees up here. Out here on the Best Coast. The fuck? Why would it drop? Yeah, that can't be good for anyone's health.
Do it like I showed you and you'll be okay.
Fuck out of my way.
All right already.
I'm ready to melt. Yeah, how hard is it in the land down under?
Time for some treasure hunting. Yup.
Fuck.
Onwards.
Is there a reason Pyre's in it? Not anymore. High 30s. What the fuck?
Treasure acquired.
$3 a.m. Fuck. Yeah, that's some pretty late shit for me too. Yeah, Sony has a state of play. When's Arc Raiders? That was yesterday and the day before. I did dabble. It's actually a pretty high quality game. We killed T-Pain on Saturday. There's better textures than sometimes. Oh my god, that's hot. Ooh. I fell in. State of play is at 2 p.m. Pacific time zone. And since we're here, we'll remind you all of the bingo. Playing card games? Well, Taladia, remember to shower, put on deodorant, and wash your ass.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
It's like, don't count those rows. This man, I'm so happy leotards have been invented. Are you a furry, some dude? No Monster Hunter stories? Usually that kind of shows up in a Nintendo stuff. Usually. Could happen. But what if I show him the rabbit?
Woo! Looking forward to it.
Are you sure thou aren't a furry? I mean, it's pretty furry-ish to me. It definitely falls into the monster girl. As you can see, it's more pooch, more Poochie's line. Southern furry with a thick southern drawl. Those are Picaro links. And yes, this design was designed by a woman. That's more of a kimonomimi? Kimonomimi? Kimonomimi. The hell is he talking about? Chat, what is he saying? What is a kinonomimi? Look, we don't play Monster Hunter Stories 2 on this channel, or Monster Hunter Stories 1. We're not interested. Too long didn't read furry. Kimonomimi is a Japanese term for human with ears, tails, and otherwise a print. Oh, so a furry. A furry. Stories 2 is way better than 1. That's I mean, that's what I've heard, but like neither one of them seem like that great. I don't know. Al sometimes plays jank RPGs. No, wait.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Keep doing that. This is Morai. She's the best character in the game. And the coolest looking. Morai looks like the best character. I'm straight up. She is. Oh shit. She is definitely the coolest looking character in the game. Do I have Newt? I have everyone. Newt. Isn't Newt the bird boy? He might be out on a mission right now. Finch, Florin, Dolly. Newt. Oh, Newt. Oh, never mind. The military chick, girl, whatever. Yes, I have her. Newt's stupid. She's like a horny version of that Schoolgirls character. Hell yeah. Yeah, but like costume design wise, she looks stupid as fuck. Like, this is dumb. This is just... What are you doing?
Our victory is assured! Medic! Medic! We need assistance here! Resources secured.
It's pretty, What's up, Lady Angel 98? More skin. More. Okay, there. Yeah, it's almost like that one dipshit on Twitter designed her. yes, Morag and Bridget, the lesbian aunties of the game. They're a cute couple. Yes, they are. So I should. And send us hair inspiration. Yep. Bribery and pollen dealing. It's funny how much they just accept that pollen orb stuff for no puns. It's just drugs. Bana clean as polished whistle. Truck Lord Bat. Bro, and then they even have the one quest line in part 3 where he's like, we need to get cooking. Eno, we have to get cooking.
Agriculture's Poppy specialist field.
Jesus Christ.
I could have sworn.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Get a monkfish right there. Interesting. So there's a monkfish for the heart-to-heart right here. Huh. Fishy, fishy. How long is that shit going for? Oh my god, 10 more minutes. Alright, fuck this. Music is nice, hence why I've played it so fucking much. But I think that'll do for now. I think I'm gonna call it at that, chat. Thank you for joining me for Monolithsoft Monday. It's getting way too fucking late. I'll see you tomorrow for the Sony State of Delay Japan stream. But yeah, see you then at 2 p.m. Best Coast time. Have a good one.
Yo!
Video games.